I forgot to turn the mic on. I've been talking for like 10 minutes. Oops. Thank you for pointing that out. That would have gone on the entire time. Dude? Is that just a, dude, you need to be better than this, dude? Yeah. Alright, but yeah, I don't know if you know anything about Cultist Simulator. I guess I'll re-explain a few things since I... none of that got picked up by the microphone. It was played using, like, you had cards, and then there were verb slots that you could put the cards into. And the verb slots and cards both had categories that had to match. So, like, this salvage verb has element of the soul, memory, and soaked. And then, like, if I click on this card, this has thing, readable, journal, and soaked. So I was able to play the book in the salvage verb along with a memory that I had because a second thing popped up. Let's see, can I use this? Alright, I'm soaked, I'm freezing, but as far as I can tell, I'm still alive. You still have some health, don't lose it. You need it if you want to be alive. What else do you have? Okay, so I can put it in the slot, but I can't actually use it. So I guess remember is my verb. Do I have anything else I can use? Wait, is this passing time or is this paused? I think this was passing time. Can I use the book? I don't think so, not without just the salvage thing. I need something else. The book is in bad shape and I'm not much better. We're both in need of a warm, dry, safe place, and soon. Okay. Is there something? Oh, there we go. Brandkrug Village. Brandkrug Village, sanctuary in the storm. I'll need help to climb the cliffs in the dark, and the locals are suspicious of outsiders, more than ever so since the Restoration and the new king. Ooh. I need some kind of guidance. One last time, depend on the kindness of strangers. So I have to have assistance. I'm not sure what the difference between required and essential is. But I guess I need sky and assistance. And I can't have skeptical. This has neither of those. Neither does that. Are there other verbs? Tidal flats. Brandkrug is a tidal island. At low tide you could walk there, though you probably shouldn't. Sands can be treacherous. Ask a guide the way. So I can't have reluctant. I need moon 2, winter 2, or assistance. I don't think I have any of those. It says winter maybe 1. I can't use it. I don't see any people. I don't know when he started, but I literally just started. I'm still acquainting myself with it. Okay, so these will recover at dawn, at least. Oh, wait, what? Left click to interact with objects in rooms, right click or use cursor keys to move your view around. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh! Okay. The Tree of Wisdoms. Scholars and adepts recognize 9 wisdoms, though they disagree where one wisdom ends and another begins. Something for me to think about. Travel the Tree of Wisdom to learn secrets and gain elements of the soul. Can I... Slot, rescue journal. My memories like hurled in my journal like a seed in winter earth. As you rescued and read your journal, use it to unlock the tree. Can I read this? Did I just throw it in there? No. Okay. I feel like there's got to be a way to open this. Pick up anything on the beach. Boats don't seem to be... Whoa. Don't seem to be interactable. Oops. Yeah. The only thing that seemed to be interactable, like on the map, seems to be these locks that require assistance. Any other locks around? I need verbs. I'm not sure if the health, like, ticking down is good or bad. Yeah, let's try speeding things up. If maybe either it's gonna make progress or I'm gonna lose the game. It feels like I should have something to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die once this is over, but it's not like I'm gonna lose a whole lot of progress. Oh, okay. Now I'm freezing. It's not even cold anymore. I could lie down right here. I could sleep right here. I really need to find shelter. Okay, so that seems bad. The beginning was literally, I woke up on the beach and I had this. You didn't miss a whole lot. First few minutes of the stream was just me giving a little bit of context about this and Cultist Simulator and stuff. Really was not expecting to have this much trouble right off the bat. It says at dawn, but I don't see a clock anywhere, except that I'm freezing to death. Are there controls I'm missing? Navigation, autosave, grid, pause, speed, recipes. Collect results. I don't have any. Well, sure, let's freeze to death. You'll get a hint. Oh, it just reset back to freezing again. Okay. Here the sea ends and the world begins, or the other way around. After storms, the fishermen of Rankrug village find oddities washed up here, like me. Out of bounds. This place lies beyond the bounds of the house. Well, I'm not in the house yet, so... Can't click on Hush House. Atlantic Ocean, Whale Den, Moon Road, Bonekeeper, Shipbreaker. I'm sure. I mean... I understand. I would like to open this, please. Oh, I can... Okay. I thought fatigue meant I couldn't use it. That's what it meant. Alright. Human soul has 9 parts. Exuberance, enthusiasm, instinct all rise from that part of the soul we called chore. Is my chore strong? We cover this. The other 2 will be lost to the sea for now. Oh, I pick one. So this is exuberance, instinct, and rhythm. Human soul has 9 parts. Fet is that part of the soul that dreams. Is my Fet strong? This is part of us which dreams. And Shapt. Eloquence and understanding rise from that part of the soul we call Shapt. Is my Shapt strong? Eloquence and understanding, the door opens both ways. Sure, let's go with dreams. Alright. This is the coast where Brankrug Isle lies. I've seen it in my dreams, night after night. I know there's no way I can cross the isle in these seas. I'll need to find shelter for the night. Alright, so I have the Drowned book again. I have an unexhausted Fet now. I have Arab fatigued. Fost fatigued. Whist fatigued. And Metal fatigued. Whist. No, that's the book. I'm just choosing a second category. Oops. Alright, Whist is the soul's memory, the true name scratched on its cornerstone, what remains after the rest has passed. Choose a strong whist and a past where you sought voices that have fallen silent. The waves will wash away the others for now. Okay. Metal. Metal is the soul's tempering, will, self-discipline, that part of us which makes the right choices. Choose a strong metal and the past will... yeah, that'll wash stuff away. Arab is the shadow in the soul's cellar, pride, fear, hatred, and compassion. And Fost, which is the light within, sight, perception, and inspiration. So these all have the same qualities. Most librarians know that books have souls. Most librarians hope for books with simple souls of whist and nothing else. I think I'll go with Fost. Okay. Perhaps here I'll find safety from what follows me, but what was that exactly? First things first. I remember there's someone in the village who will give me sanctuary if I can get there. Mysteries have been added to your journal. You can begin to investigate them when you and your journal are both dry. Got my journal, I got my Fost, and I got an old friend's address. I first heard of Barankrug through its rector, Reverend Timothy. For years now, I've been exchanging letters with him. I can find shelter for tonight under his roof once I've reached Barankrug village. Rector can also introduce you to other villagers. Nope. So now salvage is gone. Now I have consider and... what is this? This is shelter. Brandkrug village must be nearby, but it's hard going dragging my soaked body across the soaked sand in the teeth of this wind. Which way? Memory of fear. The oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear, and the oldest and strongest kind of fear is fear of the unknown. Lovecraft. It has the qualities of edge, scale, and memory. Scale is new. Hard without, hard within, hard to rouse, harder to subdue. What is left of the crude powers of the deep earth? As Occultist Simulator had 8 or 9 different principles. There was edge. You see, moth was one. Winter. Lantern. And a bunch of other ones. So some of these qualities are new and some of them are old. I'll take this. Alright, help. Brandkrug village and shelter lies nearby. I can only muster my remaining strength to find help. What can I do? So I need soul, rose, knock, or heart. Has soul and rose, so this should work. Deja vu. Did I dream of this beach and this wind? If I did, I might remember the path I took in that dream, a path which brought me light. Sure. At last, the light of a hurricane lamp bobbing in the dark. As it approaches, a face looms out of the night. That fatigued my fet, but I got fisherman's assistance. Fisherman from Brandkrug village. He can guide me up the cliff path if he trusts me. Sure. Talk, although not in the library, please. I talk to the fisherman. Come no closer. What's thy business? Is there someone who might vouch for me with the villagers? I bet there is. Be someone that'll speak free? Of course, since 1930 and the Restoration, the locals have grown ever more suspicious of foreigners, but there is someone in Brandkrug I know. I'll take ye by the cliffs then. This gentleman is no longer skeptical. Okay, I didn't actually check his qualities before, but I assume he had. Skeptical and wouldn't take me. In the Isle's shadow, I found my way through the storm to Brandkrug village. Oh, I've already got an achievement. Okay, we have a post office. Houses, I guess. The Sweet Bones. Coffins and cradles, midwife and handywoman. That's morbid. And the old rectory. We also have the mist-cloaked bridge. Every so often, someone builds a bridge to the Isle. Each bridge lasts 100 years, or 200, then the sea disposes of it. This was built in the 1890s. That makes it the newest bridge, but that doesn't mean it's new. Needs repairs. Hush House has been empty for 7 years. Those 7 years have rendered the bridge perilous. I need forge, lantern, sky, and assistance. Yeah, I guess a little bit that I was getting at the start of the game was that this old library burned down and they haven't found somebody to take care of it again. And then I washed up on the beach. Didn't specifically say I was here to take care of the library, I just washed up. But I think that guy I was talking to was at the old rectory? Alright, rectory locked. Reverend Timothy is a hospitable soul, but Terence, his housekeeper, guards her employer fiercely. She doesn't want his innocent theological enthusiasm getting him in trouble with the new king's men. In an introduction or mutual acquaintance marked with lantern, knock, or sky, perhaps someone who shares his interest in theology or poetry. So, does this work? The door opens a few cautious inches. Who's there? I say, who's there? The storm wind plucks at you, plucks at the door, shakes the trees around the house. Need shelter. Is it because I am freezing? Yeah. Reverend staggers back as if he'd received a blow, and then he's bombarding me with terrified, delighted questions before I'm even through the door. Helpful. What's up? Reverend Timothy flutters fussily while Terence the housekeeper busies herself with practicalities. She shows me into a warm room at the top of the house where a fire is already made up. Not sure exactly what this represents, but memory foresight. Wits forge and fire blast means press and screw. Coleridge on Dawn's poetry. I have 2 of these. Lantern, memory, and forge. Oh, I'm just getting it. Cool. Reverend Timothy is touchingly excited to meet his correspondent in person. I'm still too exhausted to hold up my end of the conversation, and Terence is not a talkative woman. But the Reverend can talk for 3. At last, however, he suddenly realizes how exhausted I am and lets me sleep. I get the memory and my health back, which is no longer freezing. And now has heart, nectar, green wealth in the world's veins, the pulse of the seasons. Long ago, some called this principle blood. Scale, element of the soul, and occupant. A visitor or soul element with this aspect can be placed in a guest bed to occupy it for a while. Reverend Timothy's words always run ahead of him, but his thoughts always catch up. The study, which needs soul plus lantern or knock, not fatigued or malady. Is that my fet? I need this to not be fatigued, or can I use something else? This has lantern and soul. My Faust. Reverend Timothy's door is always open to me. Timothy will offer help for free as a friend. Always jumps at the offer of my company. The topic: ask Reverend Timothy about something specific or leave this empty to wait for him to finish with his correspondence and lend his assistance. You give him my journal, apparently. Reverend Timothy is not a man to miss an opportunity for conversation, so the whole business takes longer than it might, but he's anxious to help. Alright, I've exhausted my Faust, but I have a scaled book. Scaled binding has survived the soaking well enough. The words always run ahead of him, but his thoughts always catch up. What do I need here? Soul, lantern, and knock. This has mystery lantern. Thing, uncatalogued, readable journal. Okay. So nothing I have works at the rectory anymore, but I think I need that for the Tree of Wisdoms. I put this here now? Nope. Okay. Consider, examine, appreciate, catalog. Some books are to be tasted, others to be swallowed, and some few to be chewed and digested. Bacon. Studying requires effort. I'll always need a suitable soul card first. I understand this, thank you. This has to have soul, but cannot have malady, fatigue, scale, or nectar. Does this work? No. Oops. Eh. So it has to have soul. So I guess once those become unfatigued, then I guess I can use those. Okay. Talk to someone else. Yes, thank you. Need something with visitor, beast, employable, or assistance. Needs knock or lantern. Okay, so I have to have... I see, okay. So I have to have all of these, I guess, and at least one of these? That's what the difference is. So I can't talk to him anymore because I don't have any more soul stuff that isn't fatigued. That doesn't also have knock or lantern. Maybe I can just try the other houses? Oops. I'm trying to use WASD to move around, and that's not right. You have to use the actual arrow keys. Postmistress may have something for me once I know what to ask for. Post office counter, a place of power, a place of knowledge, beneath the sheltering hand of His Majesty the King. I need readable and journal. Is that this? Journal? Readable? The postmistress regards me with a chilly gaze of goddess image in an ancient hill shrine. The librarian, she says. Yes, I have something for you. Wait here, please. Okay. I was expecting that to work. Don't want to mail away my journal as soon as I get here. Postmistress returns with an envelope addressed to the librarian, Hush House, Brankrug Isle, postmarked in Wales a week ago. Have a letter to the librarian and a 10-shilling note. Half a pound, but not half a note. A recent innovation. The postmistress keeps the gate to the wider world. In her left hand is the lightning, which is to say the telegraph, and in her right the thunder, which is to say the only telephone in Brankrug. Before her lies the cash register, which accepteth the greater currency and returneth its lesser children. Very dramatic. Alright, a letter to me from St. Ronwin's Trust. The Trust's connection with the Hush House is probably benevolent, but persistently obscure. Let me consider this. A message for me. Read the letter. To reply instead, add ink at a desk. I've finished reading. The letter reads, St. Ronwin's Trust wishes to congratulate me on my appointment as the librarian of Hush House. The Trust assures me that it will provide the promised stipend each spring, but reminds me that its resources are limited and suggests I seek local assistance in restoring the premises. Let us know when you're all set up and ready to receive visitors, the letter concludes. It's signed simply, The Trustees. This is a correspondence and readable. Okay, I don't have ink, so I don't think I can reply. Can't consider that. Can't put that there. Need pence, ready to post, and tally. Oh, just any of those, I guess. The eccentric currency of a fallen empire. 1 penny is 4 farthings, 12 pence are 1 shilling, and so on. Okay, tallies what? The consensus currency of the invisible world. Wildly unofficial, eternally consistent. Okay, I guess that's it for the post office. The smithy, locked. Denzel Smith has more work than he needs, and he rarely opens his door to stranger. I need an introduction or mutual acquaintance marked with edge, forge, or heart. Someone in a similar trade, or someone who can appeal to his secret passion for saffron cake. Need an introduction. I definitely don't have any of those yet. Have Sweet Bones, locked. After the restoration of 1930, the new king's agents came looking for his enemies in these parts, and they weren't gentle about it. Since those days, the locals are suspicious of foreigners. No one in the Sweet Bones will talk to me. A sea of hostile faces. I need shapt, chore, metal, pence, or assistance, and I cannot have reluctant. What were those? Metal, chore, or shapt. I didn't pick any of those. Oops. In this little house here, Mrs. and Mr. Kill. Mrs. Kill, the midwife, is tall and gloomy. Mr. Kill is the undertaker is slight and wry. In these troubled times, both are wary of strangers. I need a suitably marked introduction. Check the slot. Oh, I have my stuff back. Oh, those memories are gone. Okay. Diplomacy or bribery? Oh no, I have a memory of rain. Need assistance, pence, metal, chore, or shaft. Can I use this? No? This is not pence? This is pence. Oh, but I still need an introduction. Okay. Rain. Soft rain brings life. It has grail, nectar, weather, and memory. Okay, so I guess now that these are back, I can talk with him about them? No? Wait, I need soul and knock or lantern. Okay, I'll use this one then. Speak with Reverend Timothy. His door is always open to me. He will help for free as a friend. Reverend Timothy always jumps at the offer of my company. Okay, I don't think I have anything else soaked. So I'll just let him do his thing. Fatigued my post, but gave me rector's assistance. Reverend Timothy, rector of Brandkrug, ordained by the Church of the Unconquered Sun. A learned man, blessed in the tally, the gate, and the light. Make use of the rector's help before dawn. Okay, so we have knock, lantern, assistance, and an introduction. Okay, let's go meet some people. A mutual acquaintance has induced the Kills to invite me for a fish supper. If I'm lucky, fish supper may mean Mrs. Kill's celebrated galettes. Okay, I'm down. Oop. Mr. Kill pumps my hand. Just me and thee and the missus tonight. Well, there's a client in the back, but if thee don't bother he won't bother thee. Kill's household's now available. From memory, satisfaction. Some appetites are easier to satisfy than others. As Grail, hunger, lust, the drowning waters. The principle of the Grail honors both the birth and the feast. Heart. The heart relentless beats to protect the skin of the world we understand. The heart is the principle that continues and preserves. And memory. Something remembered might be something understood. Memories can be used to help with crafting and upgrade skills. Memories disappear each dawn, except persistent ones. Okay. And that... oh. That got rid of my, the rector. I thought I'd be able to reuse him. Mrs. Kill, the midwife, is tall and gloomy. Mr. Kill, the undertaker... oh, yeah, I already read that. Okay, slot. The front room. Matters of life and death. Needs soul with winter or grail. Not sure I have that. Either of these are soul, right? No. Okay, do I just need to get his help again? So I got of them was this memory. And they consumed the rector. Grail, heart, memory. I think all of these other things, except the post office, needed an introduction, right? Yep, introduction. No, this didn't. Assistance, pence, metal, chore, or shat. So can I, oh, I can ride my way in here. In the time of the Heptarchy, a ring giver was accounted generous. In this bright and civilized century, a beer buyer enjoys the same regard. Sure. I bought around for everyone, and another, and one more for luck, and thus was I accounted not so bad for a foreigner. I'll find a warmer welcome here next time. I got 6p, shilling, half a crown, and a crown. Let's just change. The Sweet Bones has been a public house in Brandkrug since Cromwell's time. Its history is notable, its beer is not. Guests looking for discreet employment or for discreet assistance congregate in the snug. Slot me. Just need some kind of soul. There's not much work on offer in Brandkrug, but I can find 6p worth of odd jobs, or add a coin to find visitors seeking employment. Or can I use my fet? I've garnered enough mystique to tell fortunes for pennies, undignified perhaps for the librarian of Hush House, but times are hard. Or add a coin to find visitors seeking employment. Sure. What visitors must be passing through? Find out what unusual passers-by might be looking for employment. Like, can I just do this to make money? I guess. It's gonna take a minute. not that. I want the rectory. I should return after dawn. Okay. Unsociable hours. I have a memory of solace. Peace after trouble. Art, sky, and memory. And it's gone. Okay. But my Faust is back. Sunny. The sun is not what it was, but today he is smiling. There was this whole thing about, like, the sun being divided in Cultist Simulator, but I thought that was just a spiritual thing. I don't know if this is meant to indicate that it was, like, physically affected. Alright, the fortunes I tell may be true, and they may be real. The money, at least, is real. Got 2 pence, but it used my fed. Alright. Can I talk to you again and get more help? I'd kind of like to get the library open before anything else. Like, meeting villagers is great, but I can do that later. Yeah. Alright, so can I repair this? Repairs. I need assistance. Yeah. That's gonna take a minute. I could use my health to get more money, but I think I'll hang on to that. Let me see. I can only unlock 1 room at a time. Okay. I wonder if the bridge is... the bridge is one option and the flats are another? I don't know if the rector had moon or winter, though. Can I see? No? Okay. Let's speed this up then. Alright. Oh! I didn't get to see that. Something about Hush House. Alright, lodge at the gate. A cottage where Hush House's groundskeeper lived until the fire. If I can get into the place and make it habitable, I can use it as a base for reclaiming more of the house. I need more assistance, as well as knock, heart, or forge. The local blacksmith can defeat the door, the rector probably has a spare key, and the midwife knows how to jiggle the latch on the back door. Okay. That was the midwife, right? No, I need one of these again. So am I just supposed to wait until dawn? Casual laborers services. Sure, I'll just buy some more help. It's probably not efficient, but oh well. I want to get moving. I want to get into my library. Alright, here's an opportunity. Passing by, a consulting engineer. Consulting engineer has stopped by Sweet Bones on the way home. The consulting engineer provides forge, sky, and lantern assistance. Talk to her before she leaves if you want to use her services. They have employable and fee. Okay, so that doesn't actually consume the 6 pence unless I decide to hire them. But do you give me assistance? If I meet their price, I can hire them for a day. They need 24 pence. Suppose. Give it a try. Hired. They have assistance. Alright. And an introduction. Can you introduce me to the blacksmith? Need introduction with heart, forge, or edge, which you have. A mutual acquaintance will introduce me to Denzel the smith. I might get 6 or even 10 words out of him if I'm patient. Cool. I hope this doesn't consume my engineer. Pay them for a day just to knock on somebody's door and say hi. Denzel is a surprising source of practical advice. Smithy is now available. Departure. Someone has finished their work and now they're going home? Oh, he is leaving. Okay. Good grief, they're expensive. Alright, Denzel Smith, strong as oak, blackened by smoke. Will never surpass his father, and he is no longer a soldier, but he still has his craft. Practical matters. I don't have any of my element of the soul. I guess tomorrow I can talk to him about getting into the house. Can I consider this? That's just learning about it. Okay. I can consider the journal. Have I done this yet? I just need any soul thing. Okay. Well, I'll wait till tomorrow. Alright. My journal. That softly scaled cover is familiar, but the storm so scattered my thoughts. It looks like they're the same. I think Post is the one I need to talk to the professor, or the rector. Let's go with Fett, to dream about the journal. We have clouds. In this country, the sky is rarely clear. The sun goes courteously cloaked. Yes, an organized button. Well, I think that even, like, tallied up my money for me. Alright, my journal, I'm sure of it. The storm scattered my thoughts, but each page I turn is familiar. I begin to recall now why I came here, to finish my masterwork, my last map. More about my origin and my aspirations is in my journal. Serpent Skin Journal. I am the librarian of Hush House, and this journal will be my perpetual map. The cartographer's dearest wish when they came to the house was to chart a new history in which their impossible map would be possible. But you can complete the game by recording any history. You might wish to begin your studies with the Nyctodromy wisdom. Okay. Rose, the rose which encompasseth all, 9 directions to new horizons, exploration, enlightenment, hope. Mystery of lantern, greater challenges require stronger skills. Memories, the cartographer. There is no map of the house of the sun where the invisible gods walk. How could there be when every year it changes and yet every year it remains the same? Tricky, certainly. Impossible? Let's see. Readable. There are things, worse things to put in your eyes than this. It's a thing. The gentleman makes things his servants. The petty man is servant to things. Master Zun. And journal. I began before this book, but it'll end when I do. Okay, that also fatigued my Fett and gave me more Fett. Well, that's good. Okay, so now can I put this in the tree? There we go. The roots of memory. There are always choices, and so there are always regrets. Unlock the tree and gain a Tryst card. Tryst, the change and the longing. One of the 9 parts of the human soul. Not sure what that plus sign is. Ooh. Can assign. I'm gonna get an explanation for any of these. Okay, well, they recommended Nyctodromy. Alright. Exploring the tree. Every skill could belong to one of 2 wisdoms. Decide which by assigning it here. This will grow your understanding of the wisdom and reward you with an element of the soul card. Okay, so what am I putting here? Am I putting the journal here? No? Oh, here it is. Do I take this? And do I put this here? What am I putting? Okay, I need a Nyctodromy. Traveling at night is neither faster nor safer. That's why we do it. Knowledge of the ways and byways of the transmundane. Alright, and then we have Skolakosophy. The study of things that should not be studied. Some call this a wisdom. The Bosk. The wisdom of the primeval wood, rarely written, often felt. Preservation, healing, and restoration. An unglamorous wisdom, at least to those who'd never wonder about how the world still exists. Birdsong. Music, riddles, miscellanea. Less a wisdom, more a body of gossip hallowed by accretion, a sniffy scholar once remarked. Horomakastry. This wisdom is concerned with the laws and disagreements of the hours and their emanations. Ithistry. Alchemy, metallurgy, pyrotechnics. Ithistry is sometimes called the art that alters. Illumination. Illuminates, purifies the self and its surroundings. Eventually, they often cease to see any difference between the two. And hushery. The great art of hushery understands the beauty of silence and of its sundering. And I think we're back at Nyctodrami. Okay. Then Trist has Moon. Secrets are soft. Night is softer still. The sea speaks. It's not always wise to listen. The nocturnal, the forgotten. Moth. I knew a man who captured moths in a bell jar. On nights like this, he would release them one by one to die in the candle. Moth is the wild and perilous principle of chaos and yearning. Then it has element of the soul and occupant. Okay, so I guess... Okay, so I guess I can't make any progress in the the tree at the moment. But I have more FET, that's good. Okay. So what do I need? I need the blacksmith's help. Can I use FET to talk to him? Need soul with heart, forge, or edge. It says heart. Let's use my health. Speak with Denzel. Denzel will talk about practical matters, though he prefers to sit in silence. A shilling will buy his help for a day. If I give him occult coinage, he'll perform the service of division instead. Good to know. A shilling. How much is a shilling? There's a florin. What do you need? That gave me blacksmith's assistance. Denzel the blacksmith will lend me his strength for the day. Let's get this gate open. Oh, and it just left again. It says something about 500 years. Here it is. For 500 years, in the times we call baronial, curia, nocturnal, there was always a keeper to watch the ways, weed the gardens, mend the roof when the sun was shining. There is no keeper now, but the lodge's roof still weathers the storms of Brandkrug Bay. Baronial period. In the 16th century, the De Wolf family became the Barons Brandkrug, governing the isle as their personal estate, until 1759, when their line ended in madness and death. Alright, and I think we have access to the house now. The Great Gate of the house. Well, kind of. The walls of the house tower above me. I've been told that it was abandoned after a fire, but there's no sign of any such thing. The building will no doubt need restoration, but is in better shape than I'd feared. Books are the memory that does not die, reads the inscription above the gate. I need a key. Most rooms of the house will need renovation. This just needs to be opened. I need knock and thing, as well as more knock. The principle called knock permits no seal and no isolation. It thrusts us gleefully out of the safety of ignorance. Knock opens doors and unseams barriers. Do I have anything with knock? Let's see, I have moth. More moth, lantern, and sky. I have a lot of what I don't need. What am I going to do with this lodge? Oh. Oh, I can access stuff. Okay. Alright, uncatalogued book, Curia. Let's consider this. Some books are oh yeah, all that. Requires effort. Can I use my FET for it? Yeah. This book was probably written around the time of Hush House's Curia period, roughly 1700s to 1800s. If I examine it, I can learn more about what knowledge it might contain. Books from this period are only rarely contaminated. Cool. We also have a nocturnal book, a baronial book, Traveling at Night Volume 1, the annotated dream journals of Christopher Illopoli, sometimes called the only readable occultist. Literate, entertaining, bewildering. This book was in Cult Simulator. In parts 1 and 2, can I just, yeah. Grab these bad boys. Now I have an idea of the book's nature and its contents. I had fatigued my FET and gave me, by their marks ye shall know them. A monster-hunting initiate of the hour named the Colonel, who identifies herself as Little Sophia, provides advice on finding the weak spots of Long. If I remember right, Long are basically immortal occultists. Okay. Oh, what's this? What? What's this doing here? Oh, I didn't have any space for it. Okay. I'll put this back on the shelf. This gives me tally price. Price as the invisible world would reckon it, paid in uncommon currency like the tokens called Spintriae. Mystery, knock. Greater challenges require stronger skills. So readable? It's a thing? Codex. Pages, cover, spine, knowledge decently tucked away like organs. So do I need to consider this again? Soul, skill, and memory. I have a memory. I have soul. Skill, what do I need here? Any skill. This doesn't count, right? No. I don't think I have this. Okay. Leave that behind. I'll deal with that later. Let's go with this one. Oh, just barely, go away. Just barely didn't make it before dawn, but oh well. I don't know why my voice is all scrumbly today. See, we also have tea. Tea from the land of the real unicorn, imported by Cater and Hero. C&H Second Flush Assam packet. Have bread, Hillis oat bread, pretty bread made with the hardy ancient oats that grow at land's end. Before I read that book, I'm gonna look around the house a bit. Shaving mirror, snip snip. Oh, that might have something to do with, yeah, moth. I don't remember why, but moth in Cultist Simulator had a lot to do with haircuts and barbery. So yeah, unsurprising a shaving mirror has moth on it. Oh, there's a lot of selectable things. Oh gosh. Oh, the Hush House key. Oh, that helps. Heavy enough that it takes both hands to turn. Heavy enough to brain someone, though you need both hands for that, too. Okay, I'll take that in a second. Guest bed, lodge. Stout, rustic, snug. Use a matching soul card to move your belongings in and make this your bed. Or place a matching visitor card to encourage them to stay a little longer. Have a basket of clean laundry, a morning luxury. Dandelion wine, homemade flower wine. Lodge fireplace. Fire always accepts gifts and boils the kettle for tea. Put in effort and thing. Serve here. Plates, cups, and glasses, so that if I want to offer someone wine, I needn't give them the whole bottle. Straw cushion chair, upholstered without any particular skill. Shadowless silk, a variant of the Persian silk tree, golden as the shadowless kings. Honeyscar scented candle, a candle scented with honeyscar jasmine. Anything else? That looks like it. Alright, let's check that book. Alright, The Locksmith's Dream, Trespasses. The third volume of Terina Galmier's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. Still not exactly sure what these categories are, but good to have. Oh, optional use a skill. Okay. Why can I not still... Not sure how to parse what I need here. I'll always need a suitable soul card first. Add aspects to match the book's mystery. Okay. So this has... Mystery of Knock 6. I don't think I can do that. Okay, well, keep that for later. Let's see if I can just... I can consider this, I guess. Sure. Add a soul card. Why not? Investigate the object. You won't use this up or consume it by doing this. Well, that's good to know. What have I learned? Serena Blackwood herself forged this key. I'm tired of losing it, she said. A memory of sound. A memory lasts longer than an echo. Of course, when speech came into the world and we would cast echoes into words, things got more complicated. Interesting. I'm gonna take this. Will this get me into the house? Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, let's check out this last book. Baronial period book. This book was probably written around the time of Hush House's baronial period, roughly 1500s to 1700s. If I examine it, I can learn more about what knowledge it might contain. Alright, we have The World Despoiled, subtitled The Flowers in the Waste, an epic poem that presents a medical treatise through allegory. The author is Gideon de Wolf, 5th Baron Brankrug, sometimes uncalledly called the Cutter. Mystery Moon 6. I'm gonna need to get some skills to be able to read books. Ah, alright. Watchman's Tower, Gatehouse. Back in the 11th century, Brian of Brittany built the tower and its gate to protect St. Brandon's Abbey, as Hush House was then known. Later, the Barons de Wolf strengthened the gate against their many enemies, but it's a long time now since Hush House was any kind of fortress. And by the time the scholars of the Curia took possession, this place had long been a comfortable waiting room for visitors to the house too minor to merit immediate attention. Got some more stuff in here. We have Raveling Summer, a dry spell in a still place. Expansive chair, upholstered in a velvet of peculiar richness that invites the hand. Sit down a while, you've earned it. A vase of gorse, as Cornish a plant as any. Treasury of shelters. It's like an armory for not getting pneumonia. Serena Blackwood. This bust is carved from alabaster. The Tattered Outlaw. There is a Blake, 7th librarian of Hush House. Liked painting donkeys. No one else liked her donkey paintings, but Thirza never much cared for what other people liked. Have red deer antlers, not quite hair, not quite teeth, but proof that someone killed something. As well as Yethhound horns. In times past, the Yeth pursued the impious and impure across the moors of this country. Hendrik de Wolf never liked them. And Lingering Repose, upholstered in a velvet of peculiar richness that invites the hand. Good, good. Alright, the Cloistered Garden. I can make out a green and shaded space, but it's choked with weeds and thorns. I'll need help to clear the space. Or the gatehouse stairs. The stairs to the room above are blocked with debris and the plaster is peeling from the walls. I'll need help from the village to clear and restore the place. Okay, well let's go get the rector again. So I can get him for free. Oh, unless I'm fatigued. Might just have to wait for night. Meanwhile, let's read these other books. Oh, these... Okay, I don't need to, like, identify these. Oh, no. Right, wrong book. Oh, I also don't need them. Need to, identify them. Alright, this has knock 4. That has heart. This has grail and nectar. And I have moon and moth over here. This one is sky 6. That one was knock 6. This one was knock 6. And this one was moon 6. I had some moon. I think it just dissolved. Alright. Well, now I can get the rector. Hey, buddy. Wait, what do I need? Soul with lantern or knock? Oh, it's only my post which works. Alright. Alright, I've got the rector for a day. Let's get this garden cleared. I should probably also have him introduce me to these other folks at some point. Oh, I can also... Wait, can I? Oh, I can use my health to get this guy. Oh, I need to pay him, I forgot. Here's a shilling. That's fine. I'll have you help me clear out... What? Oh, I can only unlock one room at a time, okay. Well, do this. That'll take up the rector. Alright. St. Brandon's Cloister. The sisters and brothers of the Abbey built these gardens in the 13th century, the height of the period we now call the Solar Gothic. Walk here a while and breathe the peace they left. I have a garden. Sea holly in summer, blue crown in winter. Put in effort and knowledge. Oh, we need a heart and a skill. Looks like that's all that's in here. Deeper in or clear out this area up top first? Can I see any of these? I'm not sure what room I should be going for. Well, let's clear out this upper area first. I would like to find more books to see if I can actually find what I can use. I don't want to blow through all my money either. Books! Alright, the first floor of the Watchman's Tower. The notorious Ava de Wolf, first and last Baroness Brankrug, liked this room, as this side of the house carried fewest memories of her poor father Valentine. So she could eavesdrop on the conversation of visitors waiting below, or just because of how the pale light slanted through the windows in the last days of winter. Alright, what do we got? We have Baron Silence's astrolabe. Thomas de Wolf used this in his calculations, but it's much older than he was. Some chairs. Kind of tired of reading every little thing. Oh, desk, Ava. Magnificent 18th century secretary desk commissioned for Lady Ava de Wolf, last of the Brankrug de Wolfs. Challenges. Apprentice level challenges. The simpler techniques require skill alone. For basic recipes, provide 5 degrees of the relevant aspect. Yeah, I know I can write a letter. I think I need ink to write a letter back. There's higher level challenges. So is this readable correspondence? Read a letter. with requires tool or ink. Is this ink? Ugall ink, a variant of iron gall ink, particularly effective or particularly difficult to erase, a minor ink of power. Nectar thing liquid ink. Well, let's stick that in there. An enigmatic reply to St. Ronwin's trust. The sea remains, the house remains, what else remains we shall learn in time. I am something new, and in time I will learn what that means. So do I have to put soul in there? Oh, determine the tone of the letter. What? You said it did. Needs soul with winter, moon, grail, or edge. I guess Trist is the only thing that works, unless Faust might, but whatever. I'm down with this letter. A reply to the trust. I can take this to the post office to be dispatched to St. Ronwin's Trust. Once they know I've arrived, they'll send more funds, I hope. Memory of intuition. You just know, you know? Moon and Rose, too. Cool. Alright, and then we also have 5 more books. Alright, let's get started on one of them. Bring one with me. This book, okay, yeah, it's just another Curia book. And while that's running, this is Sweet Bones, that's the post office. Patience, thus the mountain awaits the fall of the snow, thus Monday awaits the death of the weekend, thus the postmistress waits for me to purchase a stamp. How much do you need? Just any pence? Okay. Stamp, envelope, send! The postmistress examines the letter and deems it sufficient. It'll go with the next post, she assures me. Now I can expect visitors, or respondents, and a stipend from the trust every spring. I get a penny back. Cool, that's taken care of. Alright. This is Musgrave's Sketches. Musgrave, 4th Baron Brankrug, was widely mocked as the Bleeding Baron and the Lamb de Wolf. But these sketches reveal a complex, somber inner life. Requires Winter 8. Okay. No, give me that. Check that out. Some more baronial books. Mirror Scope, bewildering and occasionally useful. Walter de Wolf. The bust is carved from serpentite, a striking local stone. Here we have Old Coppernose in the Softer Metal, a disgraceful compendium of ribald poetry about the habits and corruptions of Henry VIII. Which is Forge 8. I'm out of everything. Okay. So that'll have to wait. Watchman's Tower, top floor. The ceiling bows worryingly under a damp patch. There must be a leak in the observatory. The sun above knows what state it's in. I should seek help and enter carefully. Alright, let's go get some help. Clouds, I have little moon and moth. Oh, what was this? Current affairs. What's happening in the world beyond Brankrug? What visitors will the season bring? We'll either draw a new incident, find a suitable visitor for the current incident, or retire the current incident if there are no visitors left for it. A matter of interest to visitors, an incident will usually remain relevant for several seasons. Visitors will continue to visit in the hiatus before the next incident. Okay, so if I had an incident, I can put it here. I guess something will happen in about 40 seconds. Good to know. Till then, got some help. Do I want to... Maybe I should... Was there somebody else I needed to be introduced to? Oh, what's this? A walk on the moor. Clamber up into the long reaches of the moors behind the village. Lean into the wind's fluttering fist. If I know what to look for, I might find something among the rocks. Oh, I need some kind of knowledge? Do I have any? No? Okay. Never mind then. Been introduced to you. Okay, I guess I have been into all the buildings. Cool. Alright, so we have the walled garden. I already have access to a garden. First floor of the tower. Top floor of the tower, or we have the first true threshold. Alright, that one sounds most interesting. Oh, I have reached the threshold of the house proper. The librarians of the Curia were scholars of note. Some were potent adepts. From here I should proceed carefully, observing the proper forms, making the appropriate offerings. The villagers and other locals know the ways of the earth and sea hereabouts. Their assistance will be invaluable. This requires assistance, as well as knock or rose. Well, you have assistant and knock. Why can't I play you here? When he's knock 3 or rose 3. Okay, so I just need somebody more advanced than this guy. Alright. Let's check out top floor. Dang it. Alright, I need Grail or Sky. This needs Lantern or Winter. Or 3. You don't have those. This requires Edge 4 or Nectar 4. Gravy. Alright, so this guy's kind of useless to me now. He's not good enough to get me anywhere. Can you help me with this? No? Moon 2 or Winter 2? Man, you are just not helpful. Okay. Alright, can I talk to you guys? Get help from you? What do I need? Grail or Winter? That's Moon and Moth. Heart, Nectar, Scale. Moth, Rose. I don't know what Faust was. I think that's what I use that to get the Rector. The Blacksmith. I can't see what his stats were. But, oh well, I'll just pay him. If not, I guess I'll just have to hire somebody from the inn and hope they're helpful. Alright, he has Edge 2 and Forge 2. Was that anything I needed? That's Grail, Sky, Lantern, Winter, Edge 4, Nectar 4. Knock 3, Rose 3. Then this was Moon 2 or Winter 2. So he's also useless. Great. Alright. I guess I can see who's available for hire. Ah. A visitor interested in a revolution. Is there someone en route to Hush House? We have Mademoiselle Margaret Matutine, socialite, yachtswoman, and, under the name Morgan, an Alucite, a Lygian. The former means, among other things, that she eats people. The latter means, among other things, that she is not to be taken lightly. Interesting. Grail 3, that's good. Oh no, interested in Grail. And interested in Sky, okay. Understands Kalasimi, understands this woven language well enough to read or teach it. Understands Latin, as do I. Understands Greek, as do I. That's good to know. She is an occupant. She understands Phrygian, as do I. She's a visitor. Visitor, the affair of the Threshold Revolution. Visited Hush House on business connected with the Threshold Revolution. The affair of the Threshold Revolution. In the drier reaches of the Bounds, the Legion du Seuil keeps a brutal peace, perhaps even a necessary one, but the Legion recruits from amongst the Bounds beasts. How trustworthy is it really? Visitors with an interest in Edge or Grail mysteries will want to talk about this. Okay. Oh, thank you. Let's go away. Let's talk about it. War in the Bounds again. Oh, librarian, I can already scent the blood. Try a book with as much mystery grail as their grail interest. Try a book? I mean, they said they want to talk about this, so let's talk about it. My particular interests are engaged here, you know? I don't know exactly, but I will. Try a book with as much mystery, blah, blah, blah. Do I have any books with mystery grail? We have lots of mystery knock, mystery sky, mystery moon, mystery forge, and mystery winter, as well as some unknown books. Can I talk to you about an unopened one? No? Okay. Let's try and pop these open then. Maybe she'll be interested in them. I still need somebody's help with this stuff, though. Actually, wasn't I already... Did I already pay for this? Here we go. Musician. A musician is entertaining the patrons of the Sweet Bones for pennies. Not very many pennies. He'd jump at a better paid opportunity. Provides Sky, Rose, and Nectar assistance. Talk to him before he leaves if you want to use his services. Can I know how much he has? I mean, I don't want to pay that much if he's not going to be useful. Alright. We found The Republic of Teeth, an eccentric political tract by Valentine de Wolf. As Mystery Scale 6. Alright. Go away. Oh. Couldn't find anything suitable in my collection, or I decided not to help. I arrive hungry, I leave famished. Someone will regret that, but not you, not today. Did that get applied to something? I don't know. Can I talk to you? I don't know how much you're gonna have to offer. Sky, Rose, and Nectar. I think I have a few things that need that. I guess even if he only has Sky 2, it'll still be useful. So sure, let's go ahead and hire him. I think that's most of the money I have left. Right, what do you have? Sky, 4, Rose, and Nectar 4. Okay. So this one is going to be harder to meet, so I might go with that. This one's Knock and Rose, but it's only 3. But this one sounds more interesting. I might go through the first true threshold first. Then we have Sunrise Awakenings, an uncharacteristically poignant meditation by the edge-long Trogue of Merionid, who later came to Hush House under a variety of other names, often in search of some sort of fight. Mystery Lantern 4. I see. And I am out of effort, so... Put those back. We'll see what's in this room. Woo! Entrance hall. The beginnings of the house proper. The curia used to issue gloves and slippers of soft leather to protect the books and premises. Visitors were often asked to remove their shoes. Pause a moment and listen to the histories. Got some statues. A lot of statues. Lignum vitae blank, the hardest of all woods. And we have the Grand Ascent, ground floor. Stairs here are clear, but the air here is thick with old magics. I should move carefully and I should not go alone. Still no sign of any fire. Why then was the house abandoned? It's going to require assistance with Edge, Heart, Moon, or Winter 4. I guess one thing I should be doing is just making more money. It's more fortune telling. And I consider this book. Deoris, Book 1, an occasionally coherent catalog of the secret gods organized by hour. This is a reprint, but in the original Latin. This requires nectar for... Can I... What do I have? I have Rose and Moth 1. I have Nectar 1. Rain gives me Nectar 2. I can almost get there. Lantern 2. Alright. I think that's the closest I've gotten, but I need some kind of skill, and I'm not sure how to develop those. Can I consider my own skills? No? Need cash, lesson, readable, or skill. But how do I get skills? Ah. Oh yeah, I got some tuppence from that. Help with letters. I could offer help with correspondence and arithmetic. There's no school in Brandkrug, and not everyone here knows their letters. Sure. That feels a little bit better than fortune telling. I guess I need my foes to talk with them. I have to remember to actually try this and see what skills they have. Have I just needed to open this? This has Moth and Rose, Heart, Nectar, and Scale. That has Grail and Nectar. Is this really just rank 1 of Latin, or of Lantern? That shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Right. An afternoon spent profitably reading newspapers to the curious, writing affectionate letters for the lonely, steering farmers through the requirements of the Ministry of Agriculture. That got me a decent amount of money. Let's do this until tomorrow and then get my stuff back. As they used to say in my youth, the day is done and so am I, but I've earned my pay. There's 6 pence there. Sure. Didn't quite get it in time, but oh well. I don't know that I was going to use this fet anyways. 2 pence. Alright, that's not worth very much. Other stuff was both worth more. Post has lantern. Post seems to be the most useful of the skills so far. I can master this mystery. Enough lantern to match mystery lantern. Okay. I wish I'd noticed that a long time ago. And I guess I gotta make some more cash while I'm at it. Nope. Okay. Just restarted. What's nice is that Cultist Simulator had like seasons ticking by that would like throw negative stuff at you that you would constantly have to match, particularly by giving it funds. And it ended up just kind of being this sort of annoying timer that you had to continuously deal with. So I'm glad that they didn't do that this time. They had that one event pop up over here, but that didn't seem to be negative. I just couldn't really do anything with it. So it's nice that you can kind of take your time with this one. I've mastered this and gathered the lessons it concealed. Okay, we have Lesson, Path and Pilgrim. I've gained more understanding of Path and Pilgrim. Use it with Consider. Persistent Lesson. Okay. And Lesson, Inks of Revelation. Okay, these are persistent, so these won't leave. Oh, I got 3 Inks of Revelation. Acquire skill. Alright, excellent. That's exactly what I needed. Another leaf on the Tree of Wisdom. Right? The traveler is always returning. One who does not is no traveler. Okay. And this gives me Rose, Scale, Birdsong, and Nyctodromy. Okay. Then, Inks of Revelation, the inks on which the histories are revealed. It says Lantern and Moth. Okay. So can I... Is here? Does that do anything for me? Speech is the key to dream, and because we are speaking apes, every night is a journey. Nyctodromy is the wisdom of the path of night. Okay. That got me more fet. Okay. And this can get me Hushery or Ithistry. Ithistry kind of sounds helpful. Grab one of these. The inks called Encostum Terminal are permitted only to the librarians of the Watchman's Tree. Those inks can be used to reveal truths, even truths too great for daylight. Perhaps then daylight is not bright enough. Perhaps we must find a way to kindle a light bright enough to reveal those greater truths. This would be a matter for Ithistry. More Faust, good. Are these just going to be unlocking stats? So I still have these. Did I get more than one every time I used one of these things? No? Oh, okay, these just now have the committed trait, so I can't reuse them. But I can still use them like to study books. Okay, good to know. Hold on, what was that? Oh, it was a marker, okay. Let's get some more skill points then. Get out of here. Just not consider? Can't do anything with this on his own. Perhaps I want to consider a matching skill so I could increase it. Oh, okay. So then I can put in Wait, does this have like a requirement? The skill is attuned to my Phost. When I committed the skill to the tree, I gained Phost. Find somewhere with a matching evolve aspect, and you can use the skill once only to combine 2 Phost cards into a stronger card. Okay, so I can use effort. Then you need these. Can I use this? Improve this skill to level 2. This will increase its aspects, which will help with crafting and make it suitable for higher branches in the Tree of Wisdoms if you haven't already committed it. Sure. Sounds productive, and I didn't have to use the second one. Because it's sunny. Skill is now level 2. Its power aspects have also increased. I already did commit it. Oh, that's true. But it is more powerful. I mean, like I didn't have to use this thing right here. So, Oh, and now I need 3 things to make it even stronger. Okay, and I assume I can't do... I can't reassign it. So maybe I should have studied this one instead. Well, that may have been a mistake, but... Oh well, at least now I should be able to read some books, I think. Because now I have... Yeah, Lantern 3, Moth 2. Let's take a look. We needed... That's knock, knock, knock. Sky. Moon. That's winter, forge, scale, lantern. Let's try this. That has lantern. I have skill. I can master this mystery. All right. Getting things figured out. Oh, yeah. Keep going. If light were not silent, it would be music. If music were visible, it would be light. It's also cloudy, so we have moon and moth. I've mastered this and gathered the lessons it concealed. Sunrise awakenings, an uncharacteristically poignant... Oh, it's same summary. Okay. Oh. That was this. Alright, I'm gonna have to keep track of which books I've read and which I haven't. Get up there. Whatever. That's fatigued. I got my Inks of Revelation back, as well as Memory Revelation with Lantern 2. Some truths come to us from outside or above. As well as Lesson, Auroral Contemplations. I've gained more understanding of Auroral Contemplations. Yeah, sure, okay. I'll take that. I can study it. More skills. Auroral Contemplations, to know what will pass in what has passed. The practitioners of this discipline see endings and beginnings, passages and transitions in the same mode as dawn and sunset. It has edge and a lantern. It is an illumination or a nyctodromy. Let's assign this one to illumination. Nyctodromy got me another Fet, which I already have 3 of. Hopefully this will get me another Faust. Not that. Where'd it go? I never took it. Okay. Alright, so illumination is this top one. Sign that there, and I got Fost. Good. I'm alternating calling it Fost and Fost, and there's no real reason for that. Okay. So can I rank this one up? No, I have to have a matching skill. Okay, so I can't, like, level this up and then assign it somewhere, I guess? No. Okay. I need a memory with moth or lantern. This has moth. And I put it. Okay, I thought I said I couldn't. I'm no expert, but I'm no dabbler either. It is already committed, but I can't just study. Like, I can't study this on its own to get it to level 2. I can only use this to improve this. So I guess I'll have to get other lessons from or other skills from other books before I can, like, keep moving up the path. I think. It's like if I take this out, I can't just... Yeah. Yep. Only thing I can do is use it to improve this. Use the inks to improve something else? I don't think so. It said I can only use it to improve a matching skill. So I think I can only use it to improve my Inks of Revelation. I'm sure I'll get plenty more items to experiment with as we go on. I think just having access to more lantern and moth will be really good. Right, that's now level 3. Okay. Starting to get somewhere, I think. Let's see, can I, now that I have these skills, what else can I read? That's already read. That's nectar. Let me see, I have lantern, scale, rose, moth, a smidge of edge. I committed all these, right? Yeah. 8, 6 scale. I don't have 6 scale, I have 1. Knock, knock. Sky, knock, moon. Okay, so not yet, but as I explore the library, should find more books. Till then, I guess I'm just hiring more people and doing more work. So how much money do I have? That's 30. That should be plenty. Let's see who's available. Consulting engineer. Forge and Sky. I know I needed... I'm gonna have to do this fast because I think he's about to expire. Boop. Alright. So you provide me with Lantern, Forge, and Sky. This requires Grail or Sky. Do I have anything that requires 4? Edge, Heart, Moon, or Winter. It's required Heart or Nectar. It's required Grail or Nectar. Edge or nectar. Lantern, winter, or Grail and sky. You have lantern, right? Yeah. Go ahead and get this open. Please don't disappear before it's done. Long Tower. Long Tower looks like it's been abandoned much longer than 7 years. In the nocturnal period, the inhabitants probably spent most of their time on the seaward side of the isle, while they'd helped to restore the room above. Solomon's Study. Alright, what do we have here? Go ahead and grab these. We have Solomon's Husher. This bust is the palest white marble. Oh, we have some candles. That's more ink. I'll go ahead and move this here. Niveen Parchment. Pale as the first wisp of mountain cloud. Whispering sand. White silver sand in which the voice of the waves lingers. Have another desk. Solomon Husher himself commissioned this from Lockwood Fen Bog Yew, blackened and half fossilized by centuries underwater. Here at this desk he wrote his doomy allegory of winter and its romance with the sun. When he blotted the last word on his manuscript and rose from his work, the timber had turned pale as fresh-cut maple, or so the story goes. I'm ready, but for what? Oh, I can try and create something. Add a skill? There's potential here. For apprentice-level lantern recipe, provide 5 lantern. For scholar-level recipe, provide 10 and a suitable ingredient. Keeper-level recipes need 15 and something uniquely specific in each case. Okay, I think this does provide almost 10. Memories. Memory. Makes a pigment of blinding white, the first precursor of one of the great inks. Sure. Is there anything else in here while we're waiting? It doesn't look like it. We have On the Matter and the Deeds of Serpents. This was probably the Prophecies of the Naga rendered into English and illustrated by William Midnight in Paris in the 1880s, but it shows a number of divergences from that text. It's certainly quite recent by the standards of VAC texts. VAC is like an extremely ancient language. It's Knock 12, geez. Written in VAC, which I don't know. Okay, this is going to be a while, so I'll just put this back wherever I found it. Not there. Where are the books here? There they were. Then let's check out this other book. Here we have The Crossing to Noon. The mystic Garcia Sowery gave a picaresque account of the adventures of Franklin Bancroft, Prince of Wines, and Ava de Wolf, the Pale Lady, on their way to the hidden island of Noon. Mystery Moon 8. That's also going to be a little while. And I crafted Refulgin, Glow, Little Color. A white so pure that it remains visible even in utter darkness, like the moon or an insistent cat. Okay, this is a material. With a lantern too, and a pigment. Alright, I'll stick that on the shelf. Can I make anything else? That was inks. What about... Skill without effort is like tea without boiling water. No one wants to eat tea leaves. Put some soul into it. There's also going to be a lantern recipe. How about Path and Pilgrim? A beginning. For apprentice level, you provide 5 matching aspect and a suitable skill. Do I need to not have this? Oh, I explicitly need this. What matching skill do you want? Oh, I don't have any memories. It adds something to this journal if I could lay my hands on suitable ink. How about this ink right here? Craft Bisclevret's knot. Use earth to trace a sigil of the hill children. Alright. Why not? Also, let me... see if I can hire someone. Actually, I'm not sure if I have enough to hire someone. Maybe. Oh, it's done. A difficult tangle of lines. Bliskravret's knot. The Bliskravret is a half-human hill child of these parts, and this is its sign. Did I just make a painting? It's a thing, it's a mark. A fragile, unstable trace. The scale and moth. Alright. I guess that's it. Cool. Good to know. Passing by, a poet. A poet has come to the sweet bones seeking inspiration, which mostly seems to mean drinking, but also complaining. The elegiac poet provides winter, moth, and sky assistance. I think I still need sky. See, this is Grail or Sky. The second floor of the Long Tower is Lantern or Winter. Okay, well I can use this. Can I afford it though? 24. That's 12. Nope, can't afford them. Unless I can put some work in first. Let's help people with letters. That'll get me 6. Be 24. I think that'll be enough. Yeah. At the Watchman's Tower. Oh, there might be some lantern stuff in here. I think there are lantern secrets called like Watchman's Rights or something in Cultist Simulator. Watchman's Tower Observatory. Thomas de Wolf, 2nd Baron Barankrog, who they call Baron Silence, built this observatory in 1576. By happy coincidence, just in time to observe the passage of the Great Comet in 1577. We got some more books. My favorite. Grab these. Telescope. The scholars of the house watch the course of the stars to determine their pasts and understand their future. Evolve via Horamachistry. I could use Horamachistry here to evolve my soul. Once I've committed a skill to Horamachistry Wisdom, you can use that skill here to combine 2 identical soul cards into a greater one, but you must use a skill you've attuned to that wisdom and it'll only work once. Okay. Can't do that yet. Kitty's armchair. This looks like the armchair in which Kitty Mazarine, 2nd librarian, sat for El Beretton's famous group portrait. Fascinating. Alright, hopefully these will be books I can actually read. Pog! Prophecies of Glory. Religious and patriotic fables collected or composed by William Gore. Lantern 8. Maybe? Maybe if I have a good memory I can do that. Surprisingly optimistic sounding music. Let me keep making money while I'm at it. Speaking of helpful memories, Lantern 2, this is Lantern 4. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough without an extra memory. I'll check in a second. those indignities perpetrated by the deceitful fraternity of obliviates. It's not clear whether CROD, who was identified only by his initials, was in fact an initiate of the Obliviate Order of Immortal Adepts. He wrote in the 16th century after the order, if he is to be believed, had passed the height of its power. This is Winter 6. Let me see, can I consider this? Faust. Oh, with Faust it might be enough. Oh, I don't even need the memory. Well, perfect. Oh, wait, I needed more. Wait, what? Well, that's 4. That was 6. Oh, I needed 8. Okay. Well, if this doesn't work... I didn't realize I can even, like, try if I don't have enough, but if it doesn't work, then I just go with, add Sunny as well. Opportunities. There's still a chance. An element of the soul. Increase relevant aspects by adding an element of the soul card. Okay. Just throw in some extra lantern. Still a chance. I've mastered this and gathered the lessons it concealed. Alright. There's some patriotic fables collected or composed by William Gore. Got lesson, the Watchman's Paradox. Yep, I was right. In more understanding of Watchman's paradoxes and more memory... Oh, this is just a memory revelation. Excellent. So I need to consider this? Yeah. So doing this once will get me the Watchman's Paradox skill, and then I can use this other Watchman's Paradox to improve the skill. Watchman's Paradoxes. That amber preserves and is preserved by light. That to hatch is not to die. That the sun. There is a place behind the world called the Mansus. Deeds that would be impossible in the world are inevitable there. The Watchman who knows all the ways of the Mansus also knows how to make these deeds possible in the waking world. Exploring the Mansus was basically the main goal of Cultist Simulator. Excellent. So then I can't consider this alone anymore. But I can upgrade it. What do I need? Anything? Just lantern? I'm not sure what it's asking me for. Just fill every slot? Is that all? I'm gonna throw a sunny day in here? I guess. Alright. This is Nyctodromy 2 or Illumination 2, I guess. So I should be able to use this to progress in the tree. Okay, so go up Illumination or down Nyctodromy. Traveling at night versus purify the self and surroundings. I feel like it's said to try go down Nyctodromy for the cartographer, but I'm liking Illumination. So let's go with that. More Faust, okay. That's fine. I guess I am just gonna get more regular stats out of these. Okay. Let's see. Oh, got my cash here. Make some more cash. And keep popping open books. The Treatise on Underplaces. Herein, the 17th century mystic and antiquarian Claude Hersalt describes the bounds or underplaces on the borders of dreams. He warns that they shift over time. Knock 4. I don't think I've gotten any knock. Have I? What's this? This is Lantern and Sky. Yeah, I just have a ton of Lantern. How about this? Also, I read this one. Yeah. So I'll keep my red books down here. No, I'll shuffle this over here. Alright, Wrapped in the King. Detailed accounts of secret bacchanals and ecstatic dances observed in necropolises and graveyards in southern Europe, in Egypt, and in Anatolia. The author is a self-confessed ghoul and eater of buried flesh. He claims to have witnessed the dances while at his feasting. Requires heart 8. Okay. I'm basically all in on Lantern so far. There's somewhere else I can put this? No? Running out of shelf space. Where'd I get these? Observatory. Here we go. Can't really do much with those. Can I keep doing something with this? I mean, all my stuff is expired at the moment. Just wait till dawn. There we go. Alright, is there more that I can do with this journal? Oh, I need ink. Do I have ink? Is that what I made? Or no, this is a pigment. I think I'm out of ink. Hey, what's up, Blue Balian? Go on in, yeah, go ahead and lurk and take care of whatever you gotta do. I'm still figuring this game out, so it's a lot of reading. Alright. Oh, this automatically refreshed itself. That's good. Most people cost like 20 something to buy. Well, let's just keep working until I can hire somebody to help me clear out more rooms and hopefully get more books. Need Lantern, Winter. Whoa, what's all that? Current affairs. Oh, this is just, I guess, gonna get me another visitor, maybe? I need Lantern, Winter, Heart, Nectar, Edge, Heart, Moon, Winter. I need, like, everything. Okay. A new visitor. Lala Chima. Huntress Gourmier. Occasional bureau consultant. When it can't be killed and it really needs killing, Chima is the one they turn to. Let's see. Interested in Edge. Rose. Understands Aramaic. I know so many languages. Crack Track. The primal language. And Edge. Only Edge, okay. Oh, she has Edge and is interested in Edge, or Rose. I think I have a Rose book, right? No, I think it was in the house. This is Knock, Sky, Moon, more Knock. Could have sworn I had a Rose book. Winter, Forge, Scale, I've already read these lantern books. Knock. Moon. Nectar. And everything except Rose and Edge. Knock, Winter, Heart. Okay, so I'm useless to this person, I'm sorry. Alright, back to work, I guess. How much money do I have? 24, that should be enough. I have a musician who has Sky, Rose, and Nectar. I know I needed at least one of those. What? Oh, not the inn. Talk to you about cash. Get you hired. Also gonna keep making money, so I can hire more people. And then you give me, what was it? Nectar, Rose, and Sky 4. This is Lantern, Winter, Heart, Nectar. You could do that. This is Edge, Heart, Moon, Winter. Do you have Winter? I guess Sky. Grail and Nectar, Tangle of Thorns. I didn't have much to do in the previous garden I found. What was this? What? Oh, this needs Soul with Heart. That's probably my health. Alright, I'll have to not spend my health immediately tomorrow and check that out. Till then... So that's a garden. That's a garden. I think you could get this one, right? Heart and Nectar? Yeah, let's clear out this place. Let's see if I can get some more books. Some more cash. We're working on that. Oh, this is another garden, dang it. I think this is what I cleared out, right? Yeah. The nuns of the Knot planted this garden of healing herbs in the Dawn period. Nathan of Regensburg and Gideon de Wolf both expanded it, and the Curia of the Isle tended it. Even the branch and the bureau made use of it in the grim days that Brankrug served as a prison. Okay. Is there anything I can use here? We have a Roscragan whiskey bottle, the favorite tipple of Sir David Green, 8th librarian of Hush House. It's a liquid beverage to serve. Garden. Cat's Claw in spring, Trumpeter's Lily in summer. Rarer plants might flourish in Numa. Not sure what that means. That also needs heart. More garden space. This was not helpful, unfortunately. An infirmary. Careless visitors have tracked in mud through the door, and the windows have been open to the elements for years. I need a heart or rose for. Alright, well, I think I'm just churning out cash until I can hire somebody else. Or until tomorrow when I get my health back and I can try checking out a garden. This should be enough. Right. On an unusual pilgrimage, an unusual nun. Nuns don't usually travel alone. This one does. The Sister of the Triple Knot provides Knock, Moon, and Grail assistance. Talk to her before she leaves if you want to use her services. Interesting. I think this is the first source of knock I've gotten so far. Let me see. Is there anywhere that particularly needs that? Lantern, winter, edge, nectar, heart, rose, grail, nectar, edge, heart, moon, winter, forge, heart, sky, winter. So no knock. Okay. I think I needed that earlier. I know I needed moon and grail though, so let me go ahead and grab her. Hire you, and also keep making money. Hired. That was grail, moon, and knock. Let me see here. What did you need? This needed that. Go away. There we go. The ground ascent, ground floor. Pop that open, and let me see what I can do with these gardens. Health. Gardens of Hush House hold plants with many virtues for those with the wisdom to recognize them. Add a skill. A skill with nectar. I don't think I have one. See, lantern, sky, edge, lantern, lantern, moth, rose, scale. Well, darn. Okay. Wonder, does that change per garden plot? Doesn't seem that way. Okay. Make money, pop open rooms, keep on going. Alright. The Grand Ascent ground floor, the staircase that served as the spine of the house, Baron Walter's great project executed by the master mason Gregory Wheelock. And there are no books. Dang. Hokebald, Ambrose Westcott liked to name his hunting trophies after former rifles whom, he said, his trophies resembled. Seems rude. I don't think any of this other stuff is particularly good to know about. Okay. Alright. Kind of wish these didn't all require... I wish I could clear some stuff on my own. Now they're requiring, like, skill 5 stuff, so I can't even get past that room. The highest skill I've seen from anybody is skill 4. I wonder if, like, helping people with these affairs will, get me more valuable allies. That's not quite enough. Oh, what is this? An offer from Oriflammes. Oriflamme was an auction house in the first game. Oriflammes, established 1776, Sense, Signs, Sciences. Dear Librarian, we would like to offer you this opportunity to purchase, etc. De Horace, Book 2, in Latin, a 19th century reprint by the indefatigable Nathaniel Darcy Evers of the 14th century Latin translation of a 4th century work. How much do they want for it? Oh, I would need Spintrier, wouldn't I? Yeah, they want money I don't think I have. Unless, can I wonder if I can sell something. Like, can I give them, like... I think I've seen things that have, like, a Spintria value. Carcass. Ugh. Something that once moved without any assistance. Oh, I know. What about this thing? This one? No? I'm sure... Oh, I've seen that price on books. Yeah, but I would have to give up one book for another book, it looks like. I don't have any way of making Spintria without selling books. Unless I'm missing or forgetting something. Anything in the house? Will they take a box of tea? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Darn, I'll just have to pass up on this opportunity. Got some foggy days. Something completed. Did something happen? I don't know. Some extra money. I think that's enough to hire somebody again. Alright, passing by a surrealist painter. A painter has come to Cornwall for the famous light of the region's afternoons. The surrealist painter provides Grail, Moth, and Rose assistance. Talk to her before she leaves if you want to use their services. Okay. Grail, Moth, and Rose. Do I need those? I would like something that has books in it. Infirmary, maybe? That's a garden, and I think these all require 5s. Oh, this requires 4. What was it? Grail, Moth, or Rose? That's none of those. Alright, well, she should be able to unlock the infirmary, so let's go ahead and give that a shot. And then let me also get back to work. Oriflammes thanks you for your continued interest. The book may become available for purchase again later. Well, that's good to know. What was that sound? Was that the infirmary? Okay. In the 15th century, Natan of Regensburg came to Brandkrug. The brothers of St. Brandons granted sanctuary, but they would not permit a Jew and his family to live on Abbey grounds. Still, they built this tower for him to dwell in and practice his healing arts. It has changed greatly since that time, but a place of healing it remains. Let's see, a refuge for all the world might consider impure. Alright, there's paintings. An infirmary fireplace. Add a thing card. Pale Mommet. Gently twitching little cloth doll with melancholy button eyes and a frill of colored ribbons. Sure, let's burn that. If I'm only planning to burn something, I won't need a soul card. If I cast an object into the fire, it will be transformed, destroyed, lost. Dispose of junk or of danger. Okay. I don't want to destroy anything. There's something I can do. Some other type of item I can use? I'm not sure. Anything else in here? There's no books. Ruby-wise ruin, a ruddy liquor wrung from flowers, even when the flowers aren't red. An infirmary guest bed, clean white sheets, and the unmistakable military ping of a steel bed frame. Use a matching soul card to move your belongings in and make this your bed, or place a matching visitor card to encourage them to stay a little longer. The Witch and Sister? Oh, that's one of the hours. The witch and sister unites what is at rest. She is sought at the water's edge and beneath the moon. She cannot be separated. She cannot be touched. She is coral, amber, pearl. Okay, I would have thought this would have higher influences, but I guess not. Amethyst ampule. Were it released from the glass, it would be quite another color. I have a lot of just items around, and I'm not sure what they're used for. Oh, the sister and witch. The sister and witch brings together what cannot be apart. She is sought beneath the moon and at the water's edge. She is pearl, amber, coral. She cannot be touched. She cannot be separated. And, oh, I know this one. This is the velvet or the moldy warp? Velvet. The glory is a question, and the moth always answers yes. The velvet's answer is no, and that is always her answer. Then this is the something heart, or percussagants? Oh, the thunderskin, right. He cannot be stilled, he demands the dance. He is beaten like a drum. He is heard in the wood below the world. Yeah, there's a lot to recognize from a Cultist Simulator. What we got here? We have a gloomy room, which requires 5s. Neglected room, which requires 5s. 4 Grail for the Grand Ascent 2nd floor. Or for Forge, Heart, Sky, or Winter. Still have a little bit of exploring we can do, but not a ton. I'm kind of running out of house. Keep making money and keep looking for friends. Also, come to think about it, I never actually got help from this guy. No, what do I need? Grail or Winter Soul? Is that heart? No? Can I just not? I just can't get help from these people. Okay. That's more interesting, I think. Cash. Let's get some help. Okay, we have a surrealist painter who can give me Grail, Moth, or Rose. Is that one of the ones I needed? I don't think it is. Oh, yes, Grail 4. Okay. So yeah, let me hire you. Let's clear out this floor. Please give me books. No books. Slot, 4th librarian of the Curia of the Isle, a niche with a plaque. Who died not, but passed within. Grand Ascent, 2nd floor. By a long tradition, each Baron Brankrug had their image set in a niche in the Grand Ascent. Later, the Curia of the Isle continued the tradition for their librarians. Oh, is this a puzzle? The 5th librarian, who was denied victory though never defeated. 6th librarian, who brought a key long lost. Let me check some of those busts I've seen. Abbot Thomas. Thomas was one of the first abbots here at the beginning of the Solar Gothic period. This bust is much more recent, a 19th century bronze. An inscription reads, Speech, the First Sword. Saint Melanctha. Visionary, philosopher, alchemist, more revered and most heterodox of the Isle's abbesses. An inscription in Latin reads, The cross died not, but passed within. Abbot Geoffrey. It was Abbot Geoffrey who gave Nathan of Regensburg sanctuary here and decreed the building of the Barber's Tower where Nathan and his family could dwell. In 15th century England, only a determined and well-respected abbot could have persuaded the brothers to shelter a Jewish physician. Sister, priestess, oracle, queen? A very old image from the Dawn period with a simple inscription. Lady Rowena. For as long as there has been a Hush House, there have been stories of its enigmatic protectress. Lady de Breos, sometimes known affectionately as the First Ava. Lady de Breos never visited the Isle, but it was her generous endowment that allowed the abbey to thrive and grow in the 13th century. Hendrik de Wolf. Hendrik de Wolf, 1st Baron Brankrug, known for his pious, merciless justice, granted Brankrug Isle in 1536 after the dissolution of St. Brandon's. Valentine de Wolf. Valentine de Wolf, 6th Baron Brankrug, known for his eccentricities. In the sky he sought his friends, an inscription reads. So I don't think any of these were for barons, right? It was all for librarians? Yeah. I think I have more. Solomon Husher, just pale white marble. Walter de Wolf. Any librarians? Serena Blackwood, carved from alabaster. I don't think I've found what I need yet. Musgrave de Wolf. Okay. Alright, what else can I use? Forge, Heart, Sky, Winter. I think maybe just those. At rank 4. Oh, Grail or Nectar for a garden, or Edge or Nectar for another garden. Oh, or Lantern or Winter. Okay, so I've got options. Fortunately, I'm just gonna have to sit here and make some cash for a bit first. Ooh, a whole half crown. Kind of annoying that it keeps slowing down the timer every time dawn hits. A poet can offer me Winter, Moth, and Sky. I think that works. Winter, yeah. Give you your payment. Help explore the Long Tower, 2nd floor. Freezing air, even tendrils of fog drift from the tower top. Should probably seek help from someone who knows the local traditions for dealing with restless spirits. Solomon's quarters. Generally reckoned the chilliest room in the house, the Long Tower was usually called the Winter Tower until Julian Cosley, magus, epistler, reputed long, dwelt here briefly in the 17th century. Solomon Husher was a second known to sleep in the room. Evidently, they didn't mind the cold. Books! 4 books, thank goodness, as well as The Foundation of the Sun. Long ago in this country, one did not build a church without first sacrificing a white bull to the sun in rags. Solomon Husher brought this tapestry with him from, well, wherever it was that Solomon came from. Alright, let's grab these books. See if we hopefully have something useful here. And remember to keep making money. It's hailing. Ice wraps on the roofs and treetops. Edge 3, wow. The Queen's Turn, a 16th century translation of the Barrowchild's account of Legia's turn. When Legia, the queen unsated, was offered the opportunity to enter the service of the Hours of the Triple Knot, as long as he repudiated her brother lover Antaeus. Gross. 10 moon, that's not happening for a bit. Opus Magnus Ceruleus. Ambrose Westcott used to render the title of this venerable and anonymous work mockingly as the Big Blue Business. A kinder translation would be the Great Work in Azure, which requires Lantern 14. My gosh. Oh, wait, it's this. This is cursed. The signs are unmistakable. A 5th eye curse which has wrenched open the unwilling eye of my soul. My fet now has a malady. Bet gisting. In dreams I visited the house beyond the world, and some part of me is trapped there now, even when I wake. Okay, I'll have to figure out a way to treat that. The Amalgam of the Red Rose, an account by Mistress Redflower of the alchemical operations favored by the House of Lancaster, also identified with the Sunset Road. These operations ultimately led to their victory in the War of the Roads, but are described as now debased. Which requires Forge 8. Can I still use this? Cured with Grail. This malady can be cured with bed rest, something suitably tempting to drink, and this much Grail aspect to recall the realities of flesh. I see. Oh, 1 book to go. I can't use it. The Hissing Key, an account of the ascent of the hour called the Mother of Ants by the Bossk scholar Mech of the Theban branch of the House of Leith. Written in Greek. Scale 8. A visitor, Magister Hokebald. Metallurgist, gourmet, corrupted immortal, and supposedly a long-ago king's byblow. What does he want? Understands Deep Mandaic. Interested in Forge and Grail. I can probably do that, right? Mystery Forge. Now, does this need to be at least? About needs to be an incident or tally. Or a question mark. This is something or someone from Numa, the time when seems and is cross swords with history and eternity. It's just a person out of time. More nonsense the bounds with the Legion. Always more nonsense, but I smell opportunity. Try a book with as much mystery as their Grail interest. Is that going to be exactly as much, or at least as much? Also, you say Grail. This has Forge. Let me try it. I require information on genealogies, or cuisine, or related subjects. Okay, do I have a Grail book? I don't know that I do. I'll try that Forge one if I don't. Scale, lantern, moon. Where are all my books? Nectar, moon, knock, heart, knock, winter. What's this? This? Oh, that's Forge, and he wants Grail, right? Winter, scale, those are both lantern. We have knock, knock, sky, knock, and moon. Yeah, no Grail yet. Sorry, buddy. Now this isn't counting down or anything, so I hope that's fine. Couldn't find anything suitable in my collection, or I decided not to help. Why is this damn place always so damn desperate to waste my damn time? Well, sorry, buddy. You said you were interested in Forge, so I gave you one. Let me see if I can deal with this, though. You Grail 5? Let me go to my bed. Oh, okay. I guess I should have done this a while ago. Okay, let's get a little more help. Am I moved in here? This is a safe place for me now, to the extent that dreams are safe. Alright, so can I store this? I could cure this malady with bed rest, something suitable to drink, and enough of the relevant aspect. Grail 5. I bet some of that alcohol has Grail. So that's Whispering Sand. The game got very quiet all of a sudden. Where's all the booze I had lying around? Oh, or the infirmary. Should have something, right? Art. Right, this has Grail 4, so there's a candidate. Drinking Cocoa, Grail 2. Here we go. Booze doesn't have Grail? Alright. I need Grail 5. Let me grab this. And... yeah, does health have Grail? No, it has heart. I don't think I have any Grail skills. Wait. Oh, do I have Grail 5? No? Oh, that's cured with Grail 5. I have Grail 4. Maybe like the bread? No. Tea? Whoa! It's not what I intended, but alright. I really can't find one more Grail anywhere. I guess it's not desperate, it's just a fet, which I already have like 3 of. Right? Oh, do I only have 2? I only have 2. All the same. Post has been the most useful thing. Oh, I do have a 3rd fet, it's just busy. Should also probably put these books somewhere, huh? Oh, there's one. Can I put both in, though? Store with that. I need a soul, a skill, or a memory. So basically, I'm not going to be able to do this until I get either a more powerful... what is this? Material? More powerful beverage? A soul card that has Grail, skill Grail, or a Grail memory. Alright, I'll just have to live with this cursed fet. Alright. Well, let me see about hiring somebody to keep moving on. So at some point I'm going to have to go back over these books to see what I can and can't get. Maybe got a day with a more powerful memory. A nearby fugitive. Someone's taken a room upstairs for the night. He hasn't shown his face, but the village is abuzz with gossip. He provides scale, edge, and heart assistance. Are any of those useful to me? That takes 5, that takes 5. Or forge. There we go. Grand Ascent, first floor. Sure. Then let's make more cash. Is that this one? No. This one? Yeah. You have 4, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize he had a second text. "Hold your noise," called a terrible voice as a man started up from among the graves at the side of the church porch. A fearful man, all in coarse gray, with a great iron on his leg. A man with no hat and with broken shoes and with an old rag tied around his head. Dickens. Please give me books. Give me books I can read. No books. Alright. Oh, it's more of these, slots in the wall to put busts. By long tradition, each Baron Brandkrug had their image set in a niche in the Grand Ascent. Later, the Curia of the Isle continued the tradition for their librarians. I still haven't found any librarian things. Are those? Those might be books, but that requires 5. Does all this stuff over here require 5? Yep. I can get by with 4 forge to get into the 3rd floor. But everything is starting to require 5. Except these gardens. Which require Grail, Edge, or nectar. Everything else requires 5s. Alright, let me take a look at the books that I've got and see if there's anything I can actually read into. One thing, I'll start with my journal. Oh, I need ink. Is there a slot for ink? Hold on. Skill, soul, memory. Nothing for ink. Interesting. Let me see. This required Moon 10. Highly doubt I can swing that. Let's take a look. Just make sure I remember what I can get. I have Moth, Rose. Just a little bit of other things. I actually have 4 Rose, I think? Yeah, Rose 4 without a memory. As well as 2 Sky. So do I have any Rose books? I'm not sure that I do. Lantern 14. I doubt I can get quite that high, but let's take a look. That's 6. Nope. This was knock, knock, knock. Sky 4. Which sky can I get? 1. 3. So if I got a sky memory, oh, that was sky 6, not 4. So unlikely. Scale 6. I don't think I have very much scale. There's 1. 2. Nope. Forge 8. Winter 8. Those I've already read. Heart 8. Knock 4. Winter 6. And there's this. So can I upgrade something here? This needs a skill with Rose or Sky. Align shadows to invite the attention of a moth name. I could start with just this. Align shadows? Clouds? No? This could be a soul, a lens, or a tool. Lens, memory, or tool. Or just a memory. Let's just hit start and see what happens. Watchman's Paradoxes with Prentice level Lantern creates Tanglebrag. Set it down softly or might roll away even uphill. Tanglebrag, a clot of wood, leaves, and feathers that might draw the attention of the entity called Knotwing Knot. It's a material, thing, scale, nectar, moth, lantern. I need to set it somewhere. Did it go? I tried to put it in, like, on this table and it didn't work. Oh, a shelf. Did it just zip to a shelf somewhere? It's not my inventory. Oh, what are you doing there? Here you go. What else can I do in here? Sky or rose? So, Faust has sky. That has rose. Five lantern. This has 3. I think that's what I just did. It's like if I put Faust here, I'll make another Tangle Brag. You're not worth Spintria, are you? No. So instead of the Watchman's Paradox, a Path and Pilgrim. Or a Principal Rose recipe. You don't have Rose. Do either of you? No? Memory tool or lens. So I can't do the Rose recipe. Okay, the telescope is not useful, unfortunately. A tool. Okay, this is lantern and thing. Sky and comfort. Oh, I can highlight tools. Any other tools I could potentially throw into the telescope? Doll. Heart, moth. 4 grail. Woven. Inert. A device, but not one that can be activated by casual handling. You can survive consider without being used up. Okay, sure. It's cold. It's always cold. It's grateful for my warmth. I got a memory of okay. Eye sees more than the heart knows, Blake. So I guess I can just use this a lot to get extra lantern. Lantern memories, at least. Which implies that I can actually consider other things to get other memories. Need a skill, readable, lesson, cache, phonograph record, or reel of film. Which one were you? What was thing one of those? No. Oh, it can't be a phonograph or reel of film. Cache, lesson, readable, skill. It doesn't have any of those. I shouldn't be able to consider this. So can I consider these to make influences? What have I learned? The velvet is the hour that keeps secrets, and this painting has no more secrets to share. Another memory of sight. Did that take something from it? Can I consider a memory? No? Oh, I just remembered, I can do this, can't I? If I get somebody with moon or winter, explore the tidal flats. There was this. If I have a skill with heart, rose, or scale. It says scale. Gather in winter. Rhyme rims the Moortarns. Does this change? No? What's this get me? Oh, that's gonna take a while. It's raining. What was I about to do? Dang it. I needed one of these for something. Am I going to examine something? Oh, yeah, I want to see. Can I do this again? And just get another lantern memory? I can. What about other paintings? Are all the paintings just going to give me sight? Kind of looks that way. Are these stacking? Or am I just... Huh. The eye sees more than the heart knows, Blake. What happened here? Unexpected finds in the folds of earth and sky. Serpentinite slab, the gray-green root rock of the Cornish coast. It is a stone material thing that has scale and knock. Will I always find that? And then let me see if I can get some help. With, tidal flats. That required moon or winter. What is this? What's this telling me? To the Corcubit Bridge. You can only keep 5 things in your belongings. A 6th item will be abandoned unless it already has a home. Abandoned items will wait for you outside the house on the Corcubit Bridge. Oh, because I dropped this. Okay. Let me shelf some stuff. Here we go. Consulting engineer who has forge, sky, and lantern. Not what I need there. Was forge one of the ones that helped? Forge 4. Nice. Okay. Here, buddy. I mean, I guess I might as well put that in there. I'll speak with you. Third floor of the Grand Ascent. Oh, this is probably just going to have more niches, though, isn't it? Yep. It's the exact same. Shadowed Atrium, which requires 5s. Ah, okay. This requires 6s. Requires 5s, requires Grail, Nectar, or Edge. Or Moon or Winter. What did this finish up? Granite Slab. I'm not sure what these are used for, but it's... I mean, it's getting me something. Long Cold Volcano Blood. Alright, let's do one more of these. And hopefully we get somebody who'll actually be helpful. Fog. Knock 3, Moon 3. Okay. Coastal Fog, Moon-Mared Sea Dulling. I wonder if I can do anything with that. That's a decent chunk of influence. Let's see what we got here first. We have a poet who has Winter, Moth, and Sky. So he could help with the coast, but not with the gardens. Okay. Let's go ahead and hire... What? Oh, let's consider. Let's go ahead and hire you. Then go ahead. Guide me. Weird that I have to hire a poet to guide me through a coast, but progress is progress, I guess. Hello. What is this? Beachcombing. Take a long walk along the ocean's side. If I know what to look for, I might find something the ocean has forsaken. Warpath and Pilgrim. It's just, Art, Moon, or Rose. And then just any effort. Yeah. Something half buried in the sand. What is this? Sea's Edge. The sea is always hungry. The sea never sleeps. The sea accepts offerings. Discard objects or release beasts. So is that just a way to throw stuff out? A familiar iron key has washed up on the beach. It's the Hush House key. Okay. Did I lose this when I opened the house? All right. What has the sea seeded today? How do I tell what season it is? It says gathering in winter. I'm not sure if that means anything. Snow. Winter 3 and Sky 3. The world is pale today. The white is west of the world, and winter does not wait forever, Solomon Husher once said. I think that might actually let me read a Sky book. I think I had a Sky 6, right? Moon, Sky. Traveling at Night, Volume 2. Boast has Sky. Trans Paradox has Sky, and Snow has Sky. I can master. Excellent. Oh, and I forgot. I can actually attempt to read books that I don't qualify for yet anyways. Sea-strewn salt snared stuff. I got a stray cat. Feed some animals and earn their loyalty. Feed this one and earn its patience. Beast, when it moves, it's not the wind and it's not a person. Comfort. Hush House has been called bleak, but usually only by those who have never been inside. Interesting. I have a cat. Can I talk to the cat? I can. A soul card and suitable sustenance. Food will make a hungry beast or a wild one cooperative. I don't know if I have any food. Is there any in the house? I have bread. This needs sustenance. The bad live that they may eat and drink. The good eat and drink that they may live. Also needs either remains or egg. Hey, can I put you in my house? Can I put you somewhere? I can. You can go in the house, okay. I guess I'll keep searching the beach. Maybe an egg will wash up or something. I've mastered this and gathered the lessons it concealed. I'm reading. There's an extensive discussion of the comparisons between Elopoly's own dreams and those of the Emperor Elagabalus, who Elopoly regards as a dupe or avatar of the sun in rags. The white is west of the world, Elopoly remarks, and the winter does not wait forever. I've read. Elagabalus found his way to the white door at last, thankfully. Speech can't pass the white door, and honestly, Elagabalus never had anything very interesting to say. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I never learned enough of the white. Suppose I'm thankful for that too, but here's what I do know. Alright. What did I get? I got more Watchman's Paradoxes, Memory of Solace, Peace After Trouble, Heart and Sky. Lessons, Sights and Sensations. I gain more understanding of sights and sensations. Alright, I consider that. Okay, a third book read. Where'd it go? Where's that book? Interesting. Yeah, it was this one. Not sure why it didn't go to my inventory, but okay. Stick that over here. Now I can consider this for a new skill. One with sky and winter, maybe? Excellent. Sights and sensations. To mix the rarest colors, a merciless detachment is required. Sky, winter, and... that's it. Hushery or Nyctodromy. What did I get here? Sand. An hourglass, of course, is sand contained by sand. Fascinating. I want something I can feed that cat. Ah, but now... Alright, so I can't increase Nyctodromy, but I can increase Hushery. The artist knows their every work could be improved. The artist understands. Perfect work can never be completed. Perfection exists only as absence. Hushery understands this. Whist. Name memory, that part which remains. Most librarians know that books have souls. Most librarians hope for books with simple souls of whist and nothing else. Now I have Lantern and a little bit of Winter. Excellent. That was a good book. New stuff. Now I have, was it 3 Winter? 3 Winter. see, do I need heart or sky for anything? I don't think I can really use those. No. I know my health has heart as well, but not enough. Not enough yet. I'd like to get something down here. I assume these will give me health, which I could really use more of. But it's also good just to have something new. Let's see, I also got this sand. For what that's worth. Can I just toss this anywhere? No, it has to go on a shelf? Alright. Do I have any, like, low winter books? Moon. Knock, knock, knock. See, scale. Is that forge? Winter 8. It's winter 2. It's winter 1. Yeah, not even particularly close. I wonder if there's anything I can just use memories for. Anything I can use up. Maybe at a desk? Grail, winter, edge, or moon. And this is heart and sky. Does that change by desk? It does. Okay, this has art and sky. I can make lantern, scale, sky, or winter. What? Oh, sky. Lantern, scale, sky, or winter. So whist. Try sights and sensations. This just has rose, lantern. I can use a tool. Can I get more winter out of a tool? Need 5 sky, maybe 1 more. Oh, I can use books. Where's that? Use this? I can reread it and perhaps recall a memory. I mean, it's more useful than anything else I'm doing. Curious seashell. Brandkrug is said to lie in the bounds where the world ends. Odd creatures have made their dying way to the beach. Fascinating. I remember I have this key that has a bunch of oh, this has winter. Can I use this? That part of the soul called Shaft is left outside the white door of the Manses as a key in the door. I'm not sure if I can... It's not a tool, it's a key. Anywhere I can store this? Here? Back. Where's the desk? Is it this one? Yeah. I got just another memory solace. Alright. Oh no, that's... But I put this in there. I guess it did just get me another memory solace, and it just replaced the one that I already had. Because that book is where I got that in the first place. Um, it says hard. I need Grail to cure myself. Unfortunately, not useful. Gale. Trees bend, walls creak. Travelers bend low against the blast. Heart and Sky 3. Whispering Sand. White silver sand in which the voice of the waves lingers. Oh, I was hoping that wouldn't fatigue my whist. Okay, fascinating. Though not necessarily helpful. Oh, these are shelves. Okay. What I need for the gardens? I needed health and a nectar skill, which I think I still don't have. Yeah. What else have I not been doing? I could try considering some books that I don't quite have enough skill in. Do I have a heart book? Moon, lantern, forge, scale, heart. Let me see if let me see if I can read this, even without enough heart. Any of these have heart? Not even a little bit. If I'm lucky, I might still succeed. So I'm just gonna have to hope. Oh. Increase relevant aspects by adding an element of the soul card. I don't think any of these have heart. No. What is this? Oh. Failure might cause maladies. That's not good. Mysteries have defeated me for now. Memory of fear. The oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear, and the oldest and strongest kind of fear is fear of the unknown. And it provides scale, so that's good, I guess. I could try and use that scale book. This? No, that's winter. This is scale, right? Scale 8. Do any of these provide scale? No. One of these does, though. I think. Oh, I think it's the one that's currently in use. I might be able to open that lantern book just by pumping Fost into it. Oh, what is this? Contraband flotsam. Salt stained and wave racked. It's a cache. Can I consider this? Add a soul card. What ship lost this? Forsaken packages. They plead mutely to be opened. No one else ever cared to. Crack open the container, delight in your discovery. Oh, is it spring again? Yearly stipend. The yearly stipend from St. Ronwin's has arrived, along with the usual render sniffy reminder that I should spend it wisely. Oh, it's Spintria. Occult treasures are purchased with occult coin, Spintriae. Iron Spintriae are the lowest denomination and display scenes of murder on their reverse side. And a £1 note, a noble paper in soothing green. Britannia lounges on her throne, flaming hammer propped insouciantly across her knee. Lovely. I can actually buy something from that other place. Oriflammes if they contact me again. And I'm drawing a visitor. Alright, and I got Domaine Raveline, a bottle. The Ravelines abandoned their lands, and yet someone is still making this wine. Unfortunately, this is not strong enough to help with my malady. So I'll just put it away for now. Let's see what this draws. Lieutenant Arthur Thomas Moore, retired. Hero, pilgrim, traitor. He'll always be a soldier, but never again can he be only a soldier. He's interested in edge and lantern. Well, I should be able to help you with that. Oh, he wants edge? Why do they list 2 if they only take 1? I don't have any edge books. Well, alright, guess that's not going to be useful. So what do I need? Edge, nectar, or grail? I'll have to find my enlightenment somewhere else. Good day to you. Alright, edge, nectar, or grail. None of them. He has nectar. Good. Alright, go ahead and pop this open. I'm not sure how much use the garden's gonna be, but it's something. Okay, I have another garden. We have practice garden. In the early days of St. Brandon's Abbey, the brothers practiced the arts of war here. So it was that in the baronial times, the garden became a favorite of the martial, quarrelsome de Wolfs. Shining pear, Pyrus auricalcinus in summer and autumn. Require nectar, which I don't have. Practice garden dummy. Since the Napoleonic War, he has been punched, thumped, stabbed, and shot by amateurs, by professionals, and by tipsy guests after dinner. No wonder he looks so cross. Evolve via illumination. I'm ready, but for what? Provide lantern. This says lantern, right? Distill a kind of possibility. Auroral contemplations with apprentice level lanterns creates Eigengrau. Can I put something else here? We need more lantern. Require either memory or soul. Can provide soul. Nothing comes to mind. So that's the wrong skill. Can't use that. Align an abandoned feather to the currents of light. Creates an awakened feather. I have no idea how to value either of those. But it's something. It's something new. A smooth sweep of quill, alert with life. Alive to every draft and spark. Remains, material, thing with sky and scale. Okay. I guess I'll try making that other thing. Or not, I would need a memory. It's 2 and this is 2. Okay. Alright, so it's just that and those 2 lions, or the 2 pear bushes. Alright, fascinating. What is this? This is Nectar or Grail 4, so let's keep on hiring. This is Grail, that's what I needed, right? Grail, yeah. And this is, that's 5s. Right. You can help me get in here. And go back to making money, I suppose. Alright, what do we have here? Have a garden. It's going to require a nectar skill that I don't have. As soon as I get a nectar skill, I'm going to have so much to do. Skin shook mead. Heart 2. A murky, sweet-smelling liquid crowded with sediment. Moth 6. A hurricane lamp. Proof against stormwind and moth swoop alike. And just more of these garden plots. Fragrant chalice in summer, Lenten rose in winter. Rare plants might flourish in Numa. It still requires nectar. Okay. And I think that's every room that I can unlock for the moment. It takes 5s, 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 6s, 5s, 5s, and 5s. So I'm not going to be able to progress until I get some higher level assistance. There doesn't seem to be more to the map. I don't think there's anything on the map that I'm missing. Grail or Winter? I think Wisp might actually let me talk to them, so I'll do that in a second. Study. I think I'm done with this guy. All he can really do is provide introductions. Knock 1, but I don't need that. Oh, she just makes change. I can sell Spintria. This is just to hire him, right? Provide the service of division. I don't know if I want that, though. To, like, break something apart? I feel like something would have a note about division. I guess I can... Well, I needed scale for something. A book, right? This? Scale 8? Consider this. I wish it would show me what elements this had. Alright, I'll do that tomorrow. Till then, there isn't a different knowledge I can use, is there? No? Path and Pilgrim it is? Gather in spring. Got yew blank, a wood sacred to the Malachite, who is also called the ring yew, but also the tree that the dead pass in the dark. This is fuel. Each hour has its color, each flame has its fuel. Don't trust your dreams. George Collars, first and last governor of Bankrook Jail. It's wood, it's material, a thing, winter, nectar. Unfortunately not useful. Oh, a letter from Oriflammes. Offering to sell me Kion at Abydos, a play dealing with the 9-year sojourn of a snow goddess in the Thracian city of Abydos by Apollo Fireweaver. In English, published in 1892, purportedly from an older Greek text. Needs Winter 6, which is not unmanageable. Costs 3. This is worth 1. Wow, so this Spintria doesn't even cover it. Maybe I could sell one of those red books? Read as in I have read it. Last Lantern, Last Lantern. This is, Sky. This is worth 3. Can I trade? No. Do I have any way of converting these? Tally 3. Oh, tally price, not tally. So no, I don't have any way of getting more Spintria, as far as I know. Sunny, we have Lantern and Sky. And I have all my stuff back, so let me take a crack at that book. Soul, this is Lantern and Winter. I don't think I have scale on any of my soul stuff. Oh, I do. Health. Skill is it just Path and Pilgrim? Is scale 1? Okay. Then a memory. That's not useful. I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot. And just hope I don't get maladied again. Epiphany. It was for the man of letters to record these epiphanies with extreme care, seeing that they themselves are the most delicate and evanescent of moments. A mood has come upon you which increases certain aspects. Oh, the mysteries have defeated me for now. The memory of fear. Alright. Well, no maladies, so that's good. Yeah, let me try that lantern book. So this... No, that's scale. There's a high-level lantern book. Knock, 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 moon. That's scale forge lantern. Let's try this. I feel like I'm probably going to curse myself if I don't get it, but I don't have a whole lot of other things I can do. That's lantern 4, that's lantern 2. Guess it does. And I even have a memory. So I got up to 8. So I should be able to make it if it offers me enough opportunities to add more soul. What was that? Oh, that was this expiring, I think. Opportunities, there's still a chance. Soul, here we go. Still a chance. Memory. This does not have lantern. It does have scale, though. Epiphany. Okay. Have defeated me. Dang it. Memory, hindsight, which also has scale and winter. That fatigued those Foasts. Let me put some stuff away and maybe try that scale book again while I have these memories with scale on them. Will this not fit here? I generally just have no idea what to do with all these materials that I have. I'm somehow running out of space in this massive house. Are there more undiscovered shelves somewhere? No? Put these here? Oh, I can. Hooray, storage. Feels silly, but whatever. What's this? Oh, it's a malady. Good, 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 good. Faust is the brightest part of the soul. Sometimes it can grow too bright for safety. Defeat when additional lantern is present makes Faust vulnerable to fascination. My inner light gutters, then flares. I am snared in a dangerous fascination. The higher I rise, the more I see. I need 5 nectar. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Faust was only the most useful of the abilities I had. Nectar 1. Let me see, can I store this? I don't think I have any nectar soul. Don't have any nectar skills. Any of you nectar? Nope. So I would need a beverage with nectar 5. It's got nectar 2. What is this? Quire of paper, creamy smooth, eagerly awaiting ink. If I had ink, that'd be very helpful. Specifically has to be a beverage, right? Yeah. Nectar 6. Sacrament Malachite. Back in the Dawn period, the Sisterhood of the Triple Knot used this in the rites of the Ringu, the hour which has also been called the Malachite. Supplied enough nectar. Cure it. 3 minutes, sure. Meanwhile, let me see if I can study that scale book again. That was this one, right? Scale 8. Does health have scale? Dang it. I just want to look it up real quick. I really wish it would just tell you. Because I want to know what I'm missing. Yes, health has scale. Dang it, and that's used up. Not that I think it particularly matters. Because I still couldn't make it any— oh, well, there's daybreak. Oh, good. If I have this Grail, can I use this to help with my other ailment? Okay, here's some soul. Memory, that doesn't have any scales, that doesn't help. A thing. Interesting, a thing with scale. That has 1. That has 1. It says 2. This has 3. How much do I need? Currently have 6, I need 8. So I can find something with 4 scale. Then I can just do it. Two. 1, 1, 1. 1. One. 1. Maybe it'll give me another offer. It's defeated me, and I think I lost that item. Yep, it's just gone. Great! I'm really uncertain what I'm supposed to be doing now. Reading books. Oh, and I got another... Like, just trying to read books doesn't seem to work. It's just, I'm just losing resources doing that. Because it's consumed an item now, and I've gotten 3 maladies. I don't have what I need to read books. I can't explore any more rooms, because I can only get people with stuff up to 4. And everything now needs 5 or higher. And the only tool I haven't used are the gardens. But those require a skill with nectar, which I don't have. I'm very uncertain where I'm supposed to go from here. Like, I feel like I don't have any options. And I can just keep throwing myself at this stuff. I haven't really made any progress with it yet. What? So this requires Grail. So I need something that can both fit, and that also has Grail. Memories don't fit because I need Forge, Heart, Knock, or Scale. Skills don't fit because I don't think I have a Grail skill at all. Oh, that's cured with Grail. And skills... no Grail. So I'm just SOL. There has to be some mechanic that I'm overlooking here. Those are all committed. Is there some way to like hire somebody and then increase their skill? I want to talk to these guys. Mr. Kill likes conversations about endings. His wife prefers to talk about beginnings. A shilling will buy his help for the day. Well, let's try that. Let's do it. What do you got? Coffin Maker's Assistance. A tamer of trees, a worker of woods, a consigner of cadavers. He has also been known to try his hand very diffidently at poetry. One sky, two winter. So he is not helpful. Can I talk to him? Mr. Kill, wry and spry, doesn't mind stopping for gossip. Add something to enhance Mr. Kill's effectiveness for the day, or just talk. Unlike some assistants, Mr. Kill can make use of wood. Well, here's something. So can I just buy multiple assistants and just merge them? I can offer my assistant any suitable timber I have lying around. This will increase our aspects. I'll keep any of the wood that's left over. Sure. Let it clutter up their shelves. This improved their aspects appropriately. Oh, it improved his aspects? Oh, okay. I guess that's good? I have another one. This. Seems super valuable, but okay. Once in a day. It says this item. I have not given this item. You mean an item? What if I just talk to him? Also, let me hire somebody. See if I can combine them. Dead men don't tell no bloody tales. Well, who'd listen? Memory of gossip. Frivolous but tasty. It's a memory with rose and grail. Does that suit the house? Or the bed? Nope. Alright, so I have a surrealist painter who has grail, moth, and rose. Let me... Where'd you go? How are you? And can I talk to you? I could encourage my assistant, work with them, or, for a little while, exalt them. Or I could just listen to whatever they might have to say. Make use of pigments. I have a pigment, right? I think I made one. This? Material thing... Oh, that's the sand. It's more whispering sand. Where did I put it? It had a weird name. It's just sand. I don't think I used it up for anything. Refulgen. Pigment. Can offer them something to brighten their canvas. This will increase the aspects, and more art is always good. So will this let you help me? Interesting. This has improved their aspects appropriately. None of which is useful. Didn't increase anything beyond 4. Okay. Can you collaborate with a person? Tool, sustenance, pigment, memory, beverage, element of the soul. Tremendous yawn. You can't speak with assistants at night. Make use of them quickly or let them... God, really? Can I give you a bed? I really can't talk to them at night? So did I just lose that pigment? It's just gone? This guy's free. What? No, oh, not you. You. Can't make you collaborate with a person. So you have edge and heart and scale. Can I give you anything with heart? Whose heart, scale, and nectar. Will work alongside each other. You know, I just had no idea that I wasn't contributing any of this. When it said I needed help with things, like I needed assistance, I assumed that meant that they were assisting me with something, which implies that I'm contributing. It never occurred to me that my character was just sitting there not contributing, and that I needed to like actively say I will contribute. God. Well, that opens a lot of doors, at least. Patience Lounge. In this room, the accursed of the Great War gathered to recuperate. Those who had suffered something no more horrible, but somewhat more mysterious than the war's usual wounds to body and spirit. An eruption of worms, perhaps, or the risks at the military end of Suppression Bureau activities. Among them were minor luminaries of the invisible world, Christopher Alopoli, Zachary Wakefield, Harvey Haddington, but not Brian Levinson, who had been ninth librarian, and under whose tenure the infirmary had flourished. He enlisted. He served for a time as a medical officer in the Western Front. His body was never found. Say, Path Rares? Blackguard Bone chess set. Edge Winter Thing, Born of Battles. Projector. Governor Collars had this installed in the 20s as a treat for prisoners allowed to recover in the infirmary, or so he said. Rumor had it he was a secret Keaton fan, but didn't want to motor all the way up to Exeter to see the latest feature. What's this do? Creates a tangled brag. Already have one of those. Creates for Fogan. I used it, but could always use more. It just says potential. Slot for film. This is for an unfatigued memory. All right, let's go ahead and make some more Refolgen. There's no actual films in here. Oh, there's a book. Huh. Honey, the Comprehensive Guide. Harvey Haddington, pilot, polymath, confectioner, writes with great enthusiasm about the marvelous work of the bee. Fires Nectar 6. Don't think I have any way of getting that. I don't have a Nectar skill. I have a Nectar memory, but yep, not even close. So this, you know, there's clearly films right there. I'm not allowed to grab any of them. Okay. All right. More Refolgen for the next artist who stops by. And I think I'm gonna call it there. Oh, I got some stuff. Quartz chunk. Ice, rock, winking light. It's a gem, material, thing, rose. Just check to make sure I have everything. Didn't leave something at a desk somewhere. All right. Yeah, that was a little frustrating at the end. Because I had no idea that I could add to my assistants. That I guess I should have thought about that. Because you can do something sort of like that in Cultist Simulator. You never would do that with like temporary assistants. So I thought like I don't know how like random or procedural this is, but I thought maybe I just gotten like a really bad luck roll and like just didn't have books spawn that I could use or something like that. Because I'm pretty sure Cultist Simulator had a certain amount of randomness to it in terms of what you find and when. So I thought maybe I just gotten dramatically unlucky and just had nothing but books I couldn't use except for just mountains upon mountains of lantern stuff. So next time I'll be exploring all the rest of this stuff because apparently I can. And hopefully at some point I'll find books that I can actually read. And maybe if I can ever get a nectar skill, I'll start using these gardens. Till then, that's it for me tonight. Let me see if there's somebody I can raid real quick. I think I'll pass for now. Because I don't see anybody that I either know or who is like small enough that I'd want to, like that I wouldn't feel like I was just getting attention by raiding them. I was gonna end. Thanks for stopping by, everybody who stopped by, and I hope you all have a good evening. Bye!